Good evening, or getting closer to midnight, so almost good morning. So another day of streaming. I wasn't on last night because I actually had to work today for 4 hours. It was an extra shift, which I might do again here in a little while as well too, just for extra dough. So we're starting on chapter 5, or are we in? Oh wait, are we still in the intermission? Maybe we're still. Oh, we'll find out. But okay, welcome to my stream. My name is Night Gazer. You can call me Night Gazer, whatever you wish. And still playing Daybreak, and I still have that poll going on in my community tab about which game I'm going to be playing next. So if you want to contribute to votes, go right ahead and we'll get started. Gotta make sure that everything's working. Oh, was this before?
It's been a good one, hasn't it? We've had a bountiful harvest and the demand's on the up and up.
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new farming techniques for 1209 and beyond. Next year's festival is sure to be better than the last.
I had loads of fun today, but I would have had even more fun if Lashkar was here.
Lashkar? What's Lashkar?
Tomorrow's the last day of the festival.
Yeah, I heard the car he was riding in broke down in the capital.
Oh, are you talking about, Maxim?
It'll be okay though. He'll be here tomorrow for sure, so cheer up.
Well, looky here. It's everyone's favorite reporter. While you're walking around town all by your lonesome, why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
I really shouldn't.
Now, dear, don't pressure the poor man.
You know, I'm hoping nobody has died. That just sucks. I hope Dingle didn't die. Hopefully he was smart enough to realize what was going on and get him and everybody out.
I'm sorry about him. He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
I'm not lonely. She said she'd be here tomorrow.
Oh, it's that hot reporter guy! Hello! What's the latest scoop?
Perhaps he'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn. Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow. On second thought, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over soon. Save me a table.
Yay!
Sounds good. We'll see you there.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Fancy seeing you here. I never thought I'd find you casually whistling La Raciones.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldar.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then. I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
Come on, we already know what he looks like. Why cover half of his face?
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. You've been following our trail for a long time now. And lo and behold, your dogged pursuit has finally borne fruit. Congratulations. I shall bestow upon you a reward. One far greater than any Pulitzer.
Let me guess. The sweet release of death, huh?
Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do sincerely respect your investigative prowess. However, before you meet your demise, I will offer you a glimpse of the end of time.
Is that thing made of shards?
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing. Or rather, this is a substitute for it.
Wait.
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear. Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure. Though this shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword. Its destructive capabilities are beyond compare. This little village will be history.
Are you insane? You'll get caught up in the blast too!
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
Wait! There are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act. Please give these people time to evacuate. I'm begging you.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment. Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose. How fortunate that your camera can now connect to a Zypha. Though it will not save you, so why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
Because I know I can't stop you. But thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will. Burn in the pits of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
Such bravado. Now take your final shots and die!
Mario.
Damn. Bastard.
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
This can't be happening.
I see now just how capable he was. He uploaded the footage to the Orbal Network Cloud by combining his camera and Zypha to distribute it across rural wireless networks. Had he not done so, the footage would have surely been lost.
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell.
I liked him.
Everything he did was
perfect to a T, but he never let his talents get to his head. He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
Van.
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Same for all of us as well. To say nothing of all the people in Cray.
How they figure out how to use the nuclear weapon? I thought they weren't able to finish it. I don't think they did. They had to have been pretty close to completion though. And they must have been able to bring the gap with the explosive lens in the artifact. Bridge the gap. They abandoned the scientific process and relied on brute force to achieve their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of Professor Callahan all the while. So what are we going to do now? A whole lot of people have access to this video. Not like it's been released to the public, but yeah, a lot of people have got their hands on it now. I can't believe the CID effectively resorted to blackmailing you just to get access to the video. They could have simply seized the server it was on and blocked access to it until we provided the password Dingle left for you. Regardless, they didn't leave us with much choice. Now it's in the hands of the army and police top brass, as well as the guild. I'm certain other nations' intelligence agencies and credible groups have as well. I asked Mark Duke HQ if they have it, but they just said that they will get back to me when they have an answer. They are being coy, in other words, so I believe it is safe to assume they have it also. Who doesn't have it at this point? Doubt putting it out there was the CID's decision alone. I'm thinking there's a higher power at play here, the highest in all of Calvard. Huh? Why would the president want it? Don't know, but if he's making a big claim like that, he's probably got some idea of why he would. Though, there's one thing we can all agree on. We can't let these guys get away with this shit any longer. You got that right. We just need to sniff out their next move. They wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan, and there's gotta be a follow-up act. It fit with what that guy in the armor told us too.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Yes, the tragedy struck on the night of that very day. They might have already been prepping for the attack on Cray when we met him. Then we better be prepared to pay for it too. It's safe to assume they were fully aware of how everyone would react to this incident. Yeah, they wanted all eyes on them. Must have been what they were after from the word go. They manipulated Professor Callahan, and when they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used rag doll. And they proceeded to use his work for the most hideous purpose imaginable, with flagrant disregard for human life. And it makes me sick. I still don't know what our best course of action is, but what I do know is that Dingle gave us a request that we can't refuse. He'd choose to leave that video in our hands, so I'm seeing this thing through. It's the least I can do for him. You guys good with that? Stuff's probably happening under the surface in either too. We can start up by heading up the notice boards while we keep our ears to the ground. We gotta figure out what the CID, the guild, and everyone else is up to. Makes sense to me. Then let's put our backs into it. So you managed to make it this far without taking no for an answer? You do know this ain't got anything to do with you, right? En contraire, it's got everything to do with me. These are the same bastards who ruined the film festival, and I visited Cray for film shoots too. Oh, right. Plus, I've already signed a lease for a room in this building. Don't you have... Oh, no, she can't go back home because of reporters. I have wanted a second home for a while, both a safe haven from the paparazzi and as a hideout for my other gig. I mean, hey, I'm not about to turn away help when it comes knocking, but you're gonna attract a lot of attention out there. Oh, you think I'll be recognized? Not to worry, I'm not third in line of phantom thieves for nothing. So what do you think? Impressive, right? Whoa, that's so cool. Sounds like a bargain bin comic book. So that's one of the tools of your trade. I wonder how it works. That will do. Now, you won't get busted the moment you walk out the door. Probably. Okay, King, let's get to work. Same day deal as always. One team stays inside and the other goes out, counting on everyone to do their thing. Breathless. Colonel. It's like 2 additional members to accompany Judith, Angus, and then... Oh, who? Aaron. Does it really matter? You can change our hollow core again, we already know that. Okay, but we need to cook though. I think I have food.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
Excuse me. Oh, she's the employee of the month. Okay. I still have to get Angus. Angus. Don't know how. Somehow gonna use her skills more often. Oh wait, you know, Fairy was in the room. I think I might go out to gather some intel after this. Is that okay? I always seem to be one step ahead of it. No. Always seem to be one step ahead of us, but I want to get the jump on them this time.
Well...
And then probably Rosette would be in a room, or... Wait. No, hold on. Or is she downstairs? I think she's downstairs. But we can check upstairs first. No. Somebody's downstairs. Oh, it's him. Bio. High sensitivity sensors deployed. File will contact Ketra in the event of suspicious activities or if persons of interest are detected. You said something about bodyguard mode, right? That's pretty cool. We don't know what A is going to do next, so best to stay on your toes. He doesn't have any toes. It's a flying drone. Oh. Were you stuck? Damn it all, why? Why this have to happen? I saw Hans just the other day. He always came down to sell their vegetables. Annie would always stop by to eat. Sister Bellica? Whatever. That's right. They source their vegetables from Crave Village. I had no idea. Yeah, this place was a popular spot for them whenever they stopped by. You heading out to work already? With a state of emergency, it's got to quite chaotic out there. Will you be alright? Should be. They are restricting the roads in and out of the city, but we are already inside, so we're just sort of stuck here. Might as well get some work done while we're here. Adios knows there's going to be plenty of requests coming in. I see. Just please be careful out there. May and I were awfully worried about you, but we weren't the only ones. In truth, Dad was very sick too. Damn, was he now? I knew he had a heart of gold. I'm not heartless. I'm not heartless. Once I know May was okay, I started wondering about you. Nothing to it. Just be smart there, like I always say. Now, especially, yeah? Don't let that writer's work go to waste. Yeah, I'll make sure of it. Dingo was a regular here too. Yes, he and Van would frequent this place together. He had only just eaten here for Marielle's celebration. Oh, rotten pieces of shit, all of them. I'm lost for words. The situation just has no compare.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
That's easy. Oh yeah, that worked.
See you again.
Pick something already, see ya.
I can't stand even talking about that sleaze bag, but I gotta look past him for now. I'll leave him for later. My sweet Paulette, God, that little weasel, he comes around here again. He's getting its face full of skeleton. Is he, okay there? Well, let's just say it's a family affair. Judith doesn't know about that, does she? At this rate, only a matter of time before she finds out. Oh, right. Didn't she get wrapped up with that Maxim guy? Not surprised that she and her dad don't care for him. Well, the whole thing's got swept under the rug because of all the other stuff at the time. And that article smelled like BS anyway. They probably figured out it was misunderstanding. Radio and rags are all saying the same thing, just nothing else going on. Them politicians better not be sitting on their asses and twiddling their thumbs. Guess they did do the state of emergency at least. And you youngins, be careful out there, got it? We will, thank you. And you, new girl, you standing out in those clothes? Don't go showing off too much again. Me? Right. Scare the pants off of me for a second there. I thought she figured me out. Don't go spacing out on me, Miss A-lister.
More candy again?
No, it's not candy, just a book that we need.
Stay out of trouble now.
We'll try to.
Oh, why hello.
So the Mafia were behind all that, were they? Idios alive. What is the world coming to? Don't let your guard down. I know you deal with a lot of those types. And I worry for the girls in your group out on those streets. You folks be careful, alright? We'll be fine, don't worry. Van.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Oh, yeah, the simulator. Forgot about that. Oh, let's go to the bathhouse first. And they only have the bathhouse? Oh, no. There we go. Where's the outside?
Hey,
Oh, hey, Van, looks like you got Judy with you too. Hello, Anya. Thank you for yesterday. Oh, don't tell me. Did you seriously get ID'd by Anya that slept in the bath or something? I would not possibly. You were any easier to read. You'll be a nursery rhyme. Hey, I'll never complain about more regulars coming in. I'll keep you posted on when our calmer hours tend to be. If it's just you, I can see about renting our private space for you when you come in. Just let me know. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There's just no better way to recharge. I need my bath fixed to stay fixed and fresh, or I'll get cold and creaky. I agree, but man, it sounds like she's over the hill. What? And she says it like that. Mr. Arkride, I suggest you keep your observations to yourself.
Well...
Stepping inside?
That's the stuff.
don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
That was nice and refreshing. Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Okay, and then gotta go back to You wish to train on the simulator, very well.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Might want to boost here.
Pulverize all of you!
Oh no, not fan.
Time for the main event! Fans alive, raid!
Boost gauge,
Go
limiter
time!
locked. Keep it up. It's one skill coming right out.
Have some of this!
A chance.
Let's party!
Shield, protect everyone. Perfect chance. Use the ala habarbasna. Engaging shield.
Bring it on!
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for the...
boost gauge.
Like how
limiter
you want.
locked. Perfect chance.
Activating
Blade
scape.
within me. Destroy. Not getting free.
Chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Time to go
I can't even do the boost. Let me.
Keep it up. It's working. One skill.
Blink and you'll miss.
Boost gauge enhance. Give them your all.
All you, Agnes.
Time to go all out. Activating skill. Here I come. Ha!
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this!
Perfect chance. There you are. He flinched. A chance.
I never seen one go down before.
Going all in.
Maximum boost.
Let's party!
Huh? Max boost.
A chance!
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event!
Boost gauge.
Make it count,
trigger
Darren.
unlocked.
Have some of that!
No, you don't. There. Yes.
A chance!
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Maximum boost.
How's everyone's health?
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Maximum boost.
I'm got it. No, you don't.
Got your number!
It's go time! Got you! Keep moving, then!
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drum. Activating drum.
Here goes!
Initiating
Like
charge.
how you are! You'll pay for that.
You'll be sorry for that!
One skill coming right out.
And then we go to.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, okay, this is where he is. I finally got in touch with Kaina. She says she doesn't know anything about the explosion either. I see. Thank heavens there were at least some survivors. If I remember correctly, she's an acquaintance of yours. Yeah. Goodard over at Cray Village. He helped us out a bunch over the years. But I just don't get it. Why? Rebecca, Chris, we must stop them. I won't rest until that weapon is dead and buried.
Right.
Knowing that my research can save people in the real world, it really puts my mind at ease. Excuse me. But I can't sit idly by and do nothing about it. I'll make what intelligence inroads I can.
Alrighty.
Okay, maybe it's...
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
She's smoothie. Right. Okay. Okay. Station Street?
Taking off now.
No rest for the weary.
One girl's courage will change. Let's see.
Can you get me home? It's all I can say. No, sorry. It's all I can say here. I'd like to share the details in person. I'll be waiting at the first floor of the Orbital Cafe. So this is how you go around accepting jobs, huh? There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Okay, so... Hold on, foods. Jordan basement.
I know the guild can help.
You'll never believe what happened.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Xiaoling, my dearest sister, how have you been? I can't believe it's been 4 years already. Good to know you're outgrown that baby face of yours and finally shaped up to be a fine woman. Wish you outgrow your big mouth. I'm tempted to punch you right on it. But hey, credit where credit is due. Doesn't look like you're half-assing this job. Hey, that might be a bit unfair. You were always the better one at the gecko between us two. Just so I guess it's okay that you'll be taking over the dojo. Oh, thanks, but don't worry about me half-assing things. The place is yours after all. I'm being serious when I say you're better suited for the role of master, both skill-wise and personality-wise. Me? I do feel bad about putting all that weight on your shoulders, though. I don't want you getting into any trouble. I don't see why that's any of your business. I'm just doing my job as both a bracer and a member of the Gecko School. I know, but please take care. Do it for me, at least. Hey, sir, you saw that. Xiaoling, Xiaoling's, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Xiaoling, one's fault is her temper. She's always running on a bit of a short fuse. I worry one day it's going to land her in a sticky situation.
Does anything catch your eye?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
No, nothing here.
I hope I see you again.
Is he one of the students? Julian, yeah. We can't rule out what happened in Basel could happen here too. I think I'll send my weapons in for some maintenance. It's been a while. Excuse me, since I last did so. This weapon still doesn't feel right in my hands. It's a shame I couldn't bring my actual weapon with me to Calvert. It's still at my parents' place. I'll go back home and get it. Everything's still really messy, but don't worry. But worrying alone won't do me good. Might as well prepare just in case. I want to protect my classmates and everyone in this country. I should at least make sure my equipment is in working order.
Department store. Well, our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I'm proud of all my wares.
We hope you enjoy shopping with
Any
us.
glazed pretzel.
It's been a pleasure.
I still have to eat all the food I have now. Okay. For such a strategy to strike right on the cusp of both the Revolution Festival and the EGC, I can hardly imagine anyone would be in the hip space for clothes shopping when the state of emergency has been issued. Regardless, our department store will endeavor to support everyone during these trying times. I should probably start that process by quitting my whining.
Right.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have
Let me
a
move
wide
this down
variety
though.
of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston
No.
Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
We await your next visit.
Oh, hi. It's you guys. Figured you'd be on about. Silly. Well, she was already in town, wasn't she?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
You're from Cray, right? I heard you were safe because you were here in the capital. You've been training with Sylvie here for gunsmithing, yeah? Yeah, I was going to go back home for the Harvest Festival, but my car broke down and I was only planning on staying here one more day. And then that happened. It was so awful. I am so sorry. I've been swamped with public safety hearings and stuff. Things are calming down, but still a mess out there. But don't you worry about figuring out a living situation. You can stay here with me for as long as you need. Thank you, Sylvie. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have you looking out for me. It's fine. You're my apprentice now, so this is as much my business as yours. Even with your family gone, you're not alone. You can rely on me from here on out. Sniffle, thank you. I'm glad she has somewhere to stay at least, but that doesn't make the situation any less shitty. I shame the name Grimcat if I just sat idle and did nothing.
Alrighty.
I take pride in all my merch. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
Okay, what do I have on me now?
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Okay, so don't need to get anything else.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Speed. Even though I need to work on getting all this stuff.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
No, why it's evasion to stay where it is.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Okay, so honey, we already got that. The cufflinks, fencing arm. You're Isa, right? You wanted to hire us? Oh. Van handed her his business card. Arkride Solutions, so you're the Spriggan. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you. You think you were meeting a celebrity or something. Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just that I'm only ever heard rumors about you. I wasn't even sure you were real. I'm so glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Will you tell us what the job is about? Oh, of course. But could we discuss this someplace else? Just let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment. So the job description mentioned you wanting to go home? Yes, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me my grandmother, who's been hospitalized, is in critical condition. She's been in a hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be her time. I can understand why you want to see her so badly, Lynn. The issue is that my home and hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking is unreasonable since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now, and it and it's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. That certainly explains why you call on us. There are checkpoints set up around the city though, aren't there? Can we even get through those? Before we decide if we'll take the job or not, I want to hear about something from you. The state of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Edith. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes on your record forever if you get caught. Might even screw up your chances of working in the capital. That being said, are you sure you really want to do this? I understand that, and I understand the state our country is in right now. But this might be the last time I ever see my grandma. I never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least try to see her one last time. If the worst really happens, and I'll have to live with the fact that I'll never even got to say goodbye to her. Issa, my parents said they'll come and pick me up outside the city if I can make it that far. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I say all, like that's not the hardest part. Got it. I can tell your resolve is strong. As for us... We're happy to help you see it through. We'll drive you to Inkerville myself, whatever it takes. Oh, thank you. Judith, August, can you come with us? Probably going to be a rough ride. Some emotional support will come in handy. Absolutely. I wasn't planning to leave you alone with her in the first place. Everyone else can stay here and keep an eye on things, gather info and stuff. I'm counting on you. Works for me. Please be careful. I'll be happy to appraise of the latest traffic news while you're out in the field. Thanks. Okay, we're heading out. With the approval of her request secured, Isa quickly finished packing and joined Van Agnes and Judith in the car. Once everyone was on board, they set up for the expressway.
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
It's easy to just say that everything is fine. A little too easy, really. So instead, even if it's only a little, I like it if you share some of your worries with us. Thank you. That means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile or something. It's an important step to convincing yourself that things really will be fine. That you can do it. That you can overcome the trials before you. You know, I swear I've heard your voiceover before. Really, now. Though, everyone out there's got a voice twin, I'm sure. Looks like this fun little chat is over now. The first checkpoint. I didn't think they'll be watching the entrance to the expressway. How do we get past them? Use force? Lie? Now then, shall we? Where are you headed? We're delivering supplies to the folks in the city continuing their peace activities. See, even have ID. You can check out our cargo too. Checks out, and there's no problem with your cargo either. That being said, those three women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off gender or how someone holds themselves, it's a little old-fashioned. The four of us want to be helpful to the people in trying time. There's no lie in that. If you want, you can confirm it with our contractor. Not that I am at liberty to say who that is. My apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks, you too. I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but Van's silver tongue saved the day. I'm impressed it came up with that cover story on the fly. You even have an ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have. Yep, I can't deny they come in handy in times like these. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You might have been in the bind if you didn't have it. Alright, now all that's left is to get out of the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway? Yeah, when we get there, I think the best plan to put the pedal to the middle, hide among large trucks. Probably hide among large trucks. Yes, that might work. Just try not to stay too close to the trucks or we might cause an accident. And remember that if we're too far away, we'll be spotted for sure. Wait, isn't this plan kind of reckless? That was a close one. We almost scarily close. No, we were almost scarily close to that track. Still, at least the plan worked. We managed to get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we now? It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. Excuse me, it's not technically a secret path, but it might as well be. That explains it. Excuse me. It looks like the police certainly know of it. This must be the fun obstacle standing between us and the suburbs. Use force? Huh, lie. Really? Use force for this one? Wait, you can't mean to. We've gotten through a few checkpoints now. It's possible they're onto us at this point. If that's true, they're gonna arrest us if we're stopped here. So we got no choice but to force our way through. If that's what you think is best, I'm ready for it. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with all of you. Oh wow. To think you've come to trust us that much in short time. You've both done so much to reassure me while we have been together. And that's the point, I don't even know where I'll be without you. Aww. Of course, we wouldn't have got this far without you. You're driving too, Mr. Arkride. It's fine. I'm used to it. Anyway, if you're steeled your nerves, then we're ready to go. We're going to reunite you with your family, whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. I'll never forget the debt you owe you. Easy. Save the things until the job's done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. They soon reached the outskirts of the city. As his family came to meet her, and upon entrusting her with them, the job was considered complete. Before departing, however, they said that they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. They also suggested that Esla stay in Acreville until the national situation has gone down. On the way back, they decided to rely on Katra and Reset's analysts in navigational expertise, and through some effort, they were able to find a safe but slow route to make their way back into the city.
That's all, folks.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Oh, they brought me back home. Oh, yeah, of course they would bring me back home. Oh.
Off we go.
Okay. Oh, they already have a new gal there.
I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
Maybe it's...
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance.
You don't have enough. No. Okay. Okay. But she probably doesn't have enough EP though. $200? No, not 200. $490. Yeah, not enough.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Okay. So that's done.
Right.
Oh.
Got it.
Fine with me.
Right.
Planner launched.
Just do his. Oh, only for one? Oh wait, no, hold on.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Thank you, Van.
You sure know how to make a girl happy. Thanks, Arkride.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, excuse me. This morning was pretty busy, so I just grabbed whatever to eat to don't have much of an appetite, but I guess I'll have Hermes deliver something for me. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Looks like it's raining, but a bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there too. What am I doing? Getting all sappy. I should get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning I didn't have time for breakfast. Don't want to keep everyone else waiting though. Better make it something light and quick.
Here's your delivery.
Thanks, I appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it. I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. Why order food though? You have just gone downstairs eating with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now. Yeah, I just got I just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Can we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Well, this is a surprise. Wasn't expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Come on in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. Traffic's lighter than usual, though I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day. True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Cray too. The people there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work. Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Agnes, Fairy, and I when we went there a couple months back. I hear he stopped by there a lot too. You're talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poor place without him. We should never take today for granted because no one's guaranteed tomorrow. He and I both understood that, and yet we're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like him. That's the decisions you made as a Van Arkride, isn't it? I'm not going to ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you, of all people. Think you've got me all figured out, huh? We have known each other for a long time now. I like to think I've got your number at this point. Number. I guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up the mask. Can't have my assistants worrying about me. I know there are sides of yourself you don't want your assistants to see, but remember this, Arkride. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you, too. Got it. The rain's finally letting up. It should be a smooth ride from here. Oh, you heading out of the city? Yeah, I got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm gonna get it done now. Need a hand? I doubt it would be easy to get out of Edith with an emergency decoration in effect. I'll be fine. They shouldn't been told to they've been told to expect me. Okay then. You're a pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need help with anything, just give me a call, and I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business, and you all have it. Peace out. Thanks, Hermes. Van then made his way back to Edith. Upon reuniting with the others, he got back to work. You're right on time. I just came out onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issues. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent. I'll be waiting. I wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige our request, so I'm pleased you have been able to. I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no was never an option, especially since I'm connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear on my name as a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood, Professor Concrete.
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
Like this. Okay.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
What to do?
Figured you'd come by eventually.
Hey. I can't say I'm surprised. You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. Supremely. The two of us were out of town when it happened and had to rush right back. We have to go back out again soon though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seems wise to come and exchange information on what the Burl and the Society are up to. I take it you all are here for the same reason. Yeah, sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk for a bit? So the whole region around Cray really did get locked down by the army, huh? Can't say blame them. It's to the point where not even press or bracers can get close. Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. So if there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key? As it so happens, the three disciples are rushing to the scene. Professor A. Russell, G. Schmidt, and L. Hamilton. The continent's three greatest minds all in one place. I can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation then. The intel devastation caused by the nuclear weapon is not the only reason why they are forbidden. When one of these weapons explodes, radioactive particles spread from the point of detonation. Well, still, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible cryonic damage to both organisms in the environment. Given all that, I can kind of understand why the army would be mobilized to seal off the area. Yeah, but we're talking about a village being blown away here by our principles and for the sake of public safety. The guild can't ignore this. That's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvert. On top of many A and B ranks, word has it that the head branch in Lemon is considering sending an S rank as well. Pulling out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Almada while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need. I may even call in some personal backup. Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on the way. Oh? Must be the whatever they call. No, sorry. Must be the whatever they are called from the Empire. By the way, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? Yeah, the idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Almada. So she's handling some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. Oh, what do you mean? Everyone was shocked by what happened to Cray, but Elena seemed especially shaken. She rushed out right after to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. We have all been there on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. But if you see her around, check in on her, alright? Will do. If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say the actress who you have snagged quite the famous employee? I'm surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for the office or something? Who, me? Oh, hello everyone. How did they see through me? Don't mind me. I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. I believe Recep has both those positions covered. I ain't paying you shit. Just so we're clear. At least try to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle. At least you don't have the same Gandhi sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I could name. I agree with you both. How is she so bad at this? It's a wonder the whole world hasn't realized it by now. The eye of the storm won't last for much longer, and we'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us on the gardens and Almana's excess. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll leave you to your work now. Van, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours? Yeah, knew him for about 5 years. I remember helping you two strike a deal half a year ago, come to think of it. And that you did. I worked with him many times and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Ren. For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste, no matter what. I'll work toward the same goal then. Headquarters back in Le Mans are also working on this case. We're all working our hardest here. You do the same, Arkride. I already talked to you. There's still a fair amount of unresolved issues, but I suspect that won't be the case for too much longer. The government, guild headquarters, and secret forces are aware of the neighboring countries' movements and taking actions against them, based on the footage that guy left behind at least. It won't be long until they make a move, so do prepare yourself. Fee, where did you go? I want to talk to you, darling. Oh, can't go that way.
Come on, I'm begging you.
The guild policies are firm and we know what to do. We just have to wait for the right moment. I imagine we're not the only ones on the move. Some of our associates might be on the move already, so we need to coordinate with them. I'm worried about Elaine, but I'll trust you to take care of her. I'm not her nanny, you know, but fine, I'll keep an eye out for her. Huh, guess Van's a shy type too. I don't know what you're on about, but quit it. Okay, so...
What are we waiting for?
I don't think they had one here, did they?
Let's see.
Okay. Ramani. This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of the law abiding in the lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in. All right.
Van. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been about 2 months, I think.
Hey guys. Well, this is a shocker. You are looking well, Aaron. Didn't think for a second he wouldn't be. Ashen told us about what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. So you were acquainted with Dingo too, Jack? Yeah, I'm 5 years his senior, and even as capable as he is, he was kind of like a little brother to me. I call the capital my home. while Jack is in Longport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. Three of us all had other careers, but we dealt in information too and got along great. Yeah, sometimes one of us would outwit the others, but none of us ever crossed the line like Giacomo did. Still, hard to believe he's dead too. Giacomo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know, that's why me and Holly are here. I'll help you guys figure out what Almana's up to. I've had some dealings with him in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Huh? What do you mean? Well, we were involved in the events that led to Dante's taking over. As I'm sure you've heard, Almantas weren't half as bad before him. Yeah, the story goes that he was their underboss back in the day that made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. Sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dante's was never going to be satisfied serving under a two-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah, for being this big, scary mafia boss, Enrique, was basically leading two strings, Jack and shit, and Jack left town. Meanwhile, Dante is as dangerous as they come, and he's drawn to the ear of every major player on the continent. Yeah, it sounds like Highweed's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. I've heard rumors they are already making their move. About damn time. I wonder if that means she's working with them too. Word is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking into getting involved. The church and the society are getting ready too. Makes sense the church would be acting, considering that bomb was blown up using an artifact. Sounds like it's not just the guys you expect either. I've heard talk that there's another armed group in the church on the move. I wonder if they relates to the other women we saw in the Black Light District. That is interesting. I know they took part in Melly Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently, they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. Excuse me. I wonder what the society is after in all of this. It seems like they have been after Almana for a while now. Indeed, I've heard the Dire Wolf was pursuing Mel for a while. It sounds like they were up to something in Tharbad too. During the film festival, he did not get involved directly in the chaos, at least. I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between this society and Almana. Or the gardens for that matter. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact they are definitely not working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that it's something. Everything hinges on Almana's next move, I suppose. Yeah, and the current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act out sooner or later, and I'm betting it would be sooner. You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest. I appreciate that. You guys just stay out of trouble out there, alright? Hall would be fine, but Jack's gonna have to avoid drinking himself into an early grave. Alright, shit. Oh, wait, before you go, you remember Marielle? The young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you? Yeah, afraid not. I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect, come to think of it. She really looked up to Dinko, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's going to get herself into trouble. I see what you mean. Alright, we'll try and keep an eye out for her. I'll hit the pavement and see what I can find out too. I owe Dingo that much. Do try to keep an eye on Marielle too, if you can. I worry about what she might be up to after everything that happened. Yes,
Okay.
I'm not talking to you. Got a bottle here? I promise Dingo I open up next time he visits Longport. Anyway, I got some contacts here in Edith. I'll see what I can dig up outside of Bermoni's network. I know it's easier said than done, but try to hold out a little longer before going on the offensive. No matter how tough the going gets, now it's not the time to sulk about it. I have my own history with A, even if it's not under the same leadership anymore. That doesn't mean I can just let them do as they please. Excuse me. So, Seaton.
Then let's head over.
Okay, so there.
That's fair.
Let's see.
We have received reports that dangerous orgasm called the Grand Omega something has appeared deep within the Sidon District Waterworks. Take care of it. Take care of this in our Gelsteed. Since gone, so we're done inspecting bulletin boards. When a request down, we can call it gear. But I'd like to finish the other one if we can. Got it. And we will. Go to the boutique.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Why Cray? What did they ever do wrong? I remember going there once or twice on my trips to Remeferia. It was such a wonderful place. And now those terrorists have killed that beautiful beauty forever. I'm gonna cry.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Gonna go down below. Right at the end. Okay, so I can just...
Whew, that hits the spot.
A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Shield, protect everyone! Aaron! Might want to boost here. Max boost!
Going all in.
Initiating drive. Keep it up! It's working!
You're getting scared.
You're not getting away. Finish him, Van!
Activating skill! No!
There. Here goes.
Max skill coming right out! No!
Keep moving, Van. Too slow.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. That it?
You'll be sorry!
Energy output maximum.
Keep it up!
Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swat. Big flinch!
Boost gauge
You're up,
expand.
Aaron.
One skill coming right out!
Sucker.
One skill coming right out!
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill!
Have some more!
A chance! Activating drive!
You've got this, Agnes.
Dispatching shield.
Go time.
Keep it up! It's working! One skill coming right out!
Falcon talent. Keep moving, Van.
Give him your all!
Gotcha! Now or never!
Energy output maximum. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
My move now.
Full boost! Go all out! Activating
Brace
skill!
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! I did it!
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Okay.
Here goes!
What's next?
Don't mind if I do.
Judith wants to watch a certain film recorded on memory cards, so you can watch it on the laptop in the office, so maybe I'll loan it to her. Fans group decided to take a short break, everyone blah blah blah. Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you while you don't have anything going on. Just don't break it or anything. I got a lot of files on there I'd rather not lose. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident. On second thought, I'll give it back. I'm kidding, Van, relax. Anyway, why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all. And it's a real good movie. But word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you. And I think I can trust Calvert's biggest actress taste in movies. Alright, move over, let's see what you've got. Huh, I think I recognize this. Oh, it's Cray. Oh, you do? We can watch something else if you want. Yeah, today is a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today. The two of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on screen as music played quietly in the background. Yep, still a good movie. This one first came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures were still new back then. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time fave. Not what I would have pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. It's kind of a strange romance story set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography definitely dated, and you can tell that they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really love its atmosphere. Yeah, the cast performance and the director's skill shine through despite that. And he filmed it in Cray. Even if you have never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. It is weird to feel nostalgic for a place where you've never been before, because that's how it felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived that I kept flubbing my lines. Had to do a lot of retakes. Yeah, our director wasn't happy with that. But when I think about it, this was what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there, wanted the chance to make something that one day would mean as much to someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. It just means I'm all the more determined now. Fan, we gotta settle the score, whatever it takes. We finally decided you're a part of the team? Can't take it back now. Damn it, I pressed the button too fast. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. We can't let ourselves lose to that fear nonsense that dumb Mafaso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again, and we'll make sure they do. And that's not just fantasy grim cat talking. I mean it as Judith Lanster, too, the movie actress. Okay, you're getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's kind of contagious, though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. It feels good to be here, too. Their hearts full of newfound determination, Van and Judith rejoin the team and resume their patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Okay. No, there was...
That's fair.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
No worries, I get that a lot. Business has been booming lately, is all enough to justify splurging for another temp.
You sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for dinner with an officer of the law?
I thought you had a girlfriend.
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
Is the conference and what to do about AIDS?
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
Are you sure it's all right to be telling them that, sir? If it wasn't, I would have done it. It's not as though they are uninvolved in all of this. We might not always see eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened to Cray to happen ever again. Sir, you're damn right there. No, you're damn right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. I can't help but wonder why they even picked Cray as their target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. There's been a discussion in some circles that might have been radically motivated. But it's just a rumor at this point. Really? Really now? It's not like this is the first time we have heard Almana has been funded by racist, terrorists. So it's not implausible. Now that I'm thinking about it, people do say it's got a lot of immigrants for a village up north.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Kilika and the two siblings.
Good day to you, detectives. Arkride Solutions.
You're all the way from Vondale? Huh? Funny how you met someone for the first time and then just happened to bump into them again and again, huh? Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too then? That is correct. The president has ordered that the army and the police work together on quelling this crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bird cage between the two organizations. Then your goal is to lure Almana out of hiding? That is one goal entirely, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital. Then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifacts and their precision thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defense. Don't need two guesses on who those expert sources are. More shady people? Marduk has reached the same conclusion. The odds of Edith being Almana's next target are low. We are going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe, which is why you decided to leak Dingo's video. And I doubt Highway's gonna stay quiet. I expect the same would be true of my own employer. They will involve themselves in this in some way or another. I wouldn't quite say we are trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So the president believes. Should we really be hearing all this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So, is Renee with the president? I'm assuming so, since he got a fancy temp title of presidential aide and all. He is. He's currently on loan to the president, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that he will do a first-rate job, though. First-rate job, though, I can't help but worry about just what that entails to an ambitious? Yeah, that man like him. Yeah, I feel you. Alright, I have a message from you-know-who. He says that the group He says that the group sailing off the mountains to the south of Longley is acting off. And this is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him our regards too. Let's I can't pronounce this. Kruga or whatever. Great, not all monsters. Actually, they might need them. Those monsters are strong. It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Got it. Are you ready? Of course, let's be going. Can't they sit on it too? I can't pretend to be a fan of your work. You do. But I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're going to do the best we can in our own way. You should do the same. That goes without saying. I think that's about all of the information we're going to get now. Well, at least we managed to learn a lot in the short time. Yeah, but it's all pretty darn grim. Oh, I got a message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful never mind, it's just a monster extermination request. Oh. Wait, really? Where? Ah, so it's in an abandoned subway line underneath Auburn district. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and that famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such ordinary requests. You're telling me. Well, whatever. Work's work. As soon as we're done here, let's head on over to Auburn District. Yeah, we still got a few things left to do. Nice out to do. Trial.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Okay, cinema. La 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 la. Okay.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
Yeah, but I can't quite put my finger on where. Who is she?
Yeah.
We gotta bail.
We gotta bail. Okay.
We apologize for the movie on sale at the shop.
What's playing right now? Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, Perfect Driver 2, which I already did, I believe. Wait, hold on. Okay. No, that's not it. Golden Blood, Rick Scott, Wolf's Requiem. Okay, we have that one. The side of Heaven, Machine Boots. And so we have... Why does it have a star beside it? Was I not supposed to do the play one until now? Perfect Driver 2. So it's either Perfect Driver 2 or Dawn of the Revolution.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
That sounds good.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
We can do Perfect Driver 2, I guess. I don't know.
We have merchandise for the movie on
Alright, well, let's do the boys.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Must be a card one. Movie. Band decided to let everyone loose, blah blah blah. Philip, a young, fledgling Z1 race car driver, is the son of Louis Adler, a legendary racer. Tormented by a crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against them, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Louis gets into an accident and perishes on the spot. Oh dear. With little time to process the untimely death of his father, Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix. His focus fractured and his will dwindling. But then, in the final lap of the race, when all hope of victory was nearly lost, the words of his father echoed in Philip's mind. Of course, that's how it's always on the last
The
line.
thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own, then speed past it.
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's past last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
That little punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here. I'm going to leave you in the dust, Louis Adler. I won't stop racing until I override every legendary record you ever set.
Sons definitely tend to have a different kind of relationship with their dads compared to their moms. And they really shouldn't try to force themselves to be a buddy-buddy if it doesn't come to them naturally, if you ask me. You know, speaking of dads, I don't know if I ever heard much about yours. That's because I never knew the guy. And Gin was much more of a grandfather to me. Just goes to show that you don't need a dad in your life to make life work, I guess. That's kind of untrue. Kind of a deep thought for you. I guess you do have a brain somewhere in that hand of yours. Oh, shut up. I think I'm beginning to understand what you like about cars so much. I can see how someone might get so attached to their vehicle that it provides so much freedom. It's like a partner in a lifelong adventure. It must be pretty fun and cool to be able to get to drive around like that, I must admit. Katra, have you seen The Light? Have you fallen in love with cars because of that movie? Finally, someone who gets me around here. I wasn't trying to convert you or anything, but man, I'm glad I took you along now, yes. Van, calm down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I don't know that I say I've fallen in love with them, but it's making me think about getting my license. That's great, really great. If you want someone to teach you the basics, I'll be more than happy to. I mean, sometime in the future. I don't mean right this minute, okay? Sorry, I don't mean to sound so flip. Sorry, flipping it, about it or anything. Thanks for inviting me, Van. I think I feel a little better after seeing that. Not fly bonnet. Hey, it looks like they're selling. Okay, so that makes. So, how many do I have of those pursuers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28. I thought there were supposed to be 12. So more than likely, it has to be done through a second playthrough to get all of them. Darn. Not fair. Not fair. Okay, so I got all of the lists. Right? Do I have... Is there anywhere... Or am I missing another... Yeah. Still gotta get... Stuart's bookstore.
Welcome. I hope to see you again.
What's next?
A new clean yellow book cover might be a good gift.
I'll treasure it.
Fiction. Okay, we did that. And now we can go to Auber. Oh wait, maybe I should go back to the bathhouse first, just to
let's do this.
Heal and everything. No, not. I already talked to you. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, maybe I didn't. Okay. Hold on, what did you say? We're a public bathhouse, so we're always around whenever you need chill. People are kind of on edge, so I don't blame them, even though Huck hasn't popped in for a while now. But worrying isn't going to fix things. This place is for relaxing. Come on in however often you need to.
So...
Welcome to Laguna!
Laguna. Oh, I can't skip it.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
Actually, I prefer the bath scenes in
I feel fully
Cold Steel.
refreshed after that.
Come back anytime.
Okay, now I can go to Auber. Can't get any new weapons yet. There was nothing in the Black Light District, right? Trial station. No. Okay, and then we did the quest. Okay. Okay. We have gathered we have gathered all the information there is to gather, so we go take on those monsters. Okay, we'll advance, blah blah blah. I contacted the rest of the group and agreed to meet with them at the nearest subway station. They then rode the train together to Auburn District. Should just call it Amber. Capital of Calvert, Edith. 5th District. Whoa, the cathedral is huge. That's Edith Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvert. The biggest one's up north, right? Wait. They are all wearing the same uniforms as Ognis. Is that your school? That it is. That's Artemis school. I mean, Academy. I've never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school too. I consider applying myself to at one point. If there are any more out of this world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it would be a fun time. Rin is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect her math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you, Katra? Let's switch our brains to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from the side road next to the cathedral, right? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. Can't we go to the school? Probably not. That building further down the road is our dormitory, and this one next to us is the famous cake shop. Yep, this is the famous... I'm something past a tier. Andalusia? Andalusia, whatever. It's owned by a legendary passeteer who's a master at his craft, whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something work mode brains. The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing, so I'm not surprised they're famous. Nina brought me some stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back to the office when this task is complete. Abandoned subway line. This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. Its probably hasn't seen any use in over a decade. That's correct. Actually, records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It has been left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This is good find. I'll be sure to make good use of this place when I'm doing my heist. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. They're carrying on like it's business as usual. It pisses me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems. Oh? Dead monsters? Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master of the craft. I wonder who it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get it done. I see what's going on. You do? Then spill it. The monster's supposed to be fair wide inside. So let's pick up the pace. Ugh, gross. No, I went to the bath, so I should be, no. Oh, too bad I couldn't go to the bath again, but... Oh well.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about the short attack!
Take this!
Fans alive, free!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Take this one.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, wait. What's in there? Okay. I'll go down this way then.
That looks like a nice chest.
Gotcha.
Come on.
Take this. Get to work.
Oh, that. Come on.
Capable of.
Gotcha. Take this. They're stunned.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
Full boost. Go all out.
Chase.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
native.
Boost gauge limiter.
You pick
Hold on for a moment. Mare. Wait, how do I change your core? I can't change your core. Okay. Physical damage, magical damage, gray. Speed 30%. Evasion plus okay. Chaos. Critical rate. And they're all max.
I
Okay.
knew you couldn't resist.
I'll try that one.
unguided fights.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Death blow. 9%.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Unleashing Shark Strike. Full boost. Go all out.
Keep it up.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Sucker.
I can do even better.
Take this out.
We'll get it done. We are now.
You snooze, you lose. Zypher activate.
How close do I want to be?
Pressure him and move in.
Activating drive. One skill and area.
There.
Hit go time.
Initiating skill.
Swift. Lightning. I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
I smell treasure.
Oh, we can't get over there? Where's the treasure? Oh, on the other side. Of course. Oh.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Okay, let's keep going down.
Action! Don't forget about your charge attack.
That's what you get.
Gotcha!
Now, hit him with charge. Resistant to arcs. Physical attacks are more effective.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Gotcha! Stun!
Launching ambush. Full boost. Go all out.
A chance!
Activate
Oh.
Time for the main event!
I'm able to get that guy.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron!
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Nice! That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Go around.
I smell treasure. And action!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! Take this out!
Launching ambush. Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
HP 3. Really? Well, yeah, I'll go this way.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this out!
Combat over. Processing data. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take this!
Time for you to focus. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up! There's it! Your turn, Judith! Sucker!
It's go time! You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Have some more! Can't beat me!
Your turn, Judith!
What a kick!
Okay.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You're tough.
These guys will go down and get the chest.
We can win right now. Launching ambush. Full boost. Go all out. Give them your
Time
all.
for the main...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Aurora. Actually, don't I have that one already? Okay.
I dig the vibe of this place. Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
Okay. Okay, go down this way.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Take this!
I'm on it.
Take this, snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up! Your turn, Judith!
Keep it up. It's working.
You got this!
Swift? You're up, Aaron.
Where are you? Where's
Some
my
arcs
pocket?
should really hurt. No!
You've got this, Agnes.
Shine! It's Wall Ray!
A chance! It's over! Make it count, Aaron!
Right up!
Now or never.
Initiating skill. Have some more!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Stage fully replenished.
Okay.
Get engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! They're stunned! Both enemies you lose! They're stunned! All you, Agnes!
I've got this. Then
Zypher activate!
What do you have?
Going all
Are
in!
they blind? Did I get all three of them?
Activating drop! Zypher activate! Initiating skill. A chance!
give them your all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, man. That enemy looks strong.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Take this! Take this!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working better.
Keep moving, then! You're crushed! They're down! Your turn, Judith!
Let's do Judith.
Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't sweat.
Boost gauge expand. Go time!
One skill coming right up.
Sucker!
A chance.
Come on.
Pressure him and move in.
Well, what can I do? Is she's not sealed, is she? Oh, okay.
Activating skill. Here I come.
Just didn't have the CP for it.
This'll hurt. It's over! All you on, yes! Sucker! Have some more! That's how it goes.
I did it!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Giving engagement. Brace yourself.
Ow! Damn it.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush. Full boost.
Keep it up.
All out.
Time for...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
He's slightly stronger than Judith. Oh, we can't go. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Let's get to work.
Launching ambush.
They're down.
Full boost. Go all out.
You got this.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Key Edge has been upgraded to Infernal Edge. Oh, for Fairy. Okay. There was nothing. Didn't miss anything, right? Okay.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
We gonna get a move on or what?
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Launching ambush.
Go time!
One skill coming right out.
Oh, my back.
Sword for me!
Boost gauge enhanced.
Keep moving, then!
One skill.
Take that, you
One
ass!
skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Huh, looks like a chest.
There are even more monster corpses here. Who's doing all this?
I see slash marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
You think it's Ren? But we just saw her at the guild. Looks like he's still alive with his glowing eyes.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
give it a try.
I
I
gotta
hope you like it.
remember to eat some of this stuff. Oh wait.
Piece of cake! See? I can cook too, you know.
Should I? Damn. Okay. I need a whole lot more. I can actually get hers open. That's okay. And then, yeah, those are just too high. Too high. Okay, one more for Aaron. No, two more for Aaron. Okay. Shouldn't the second one not be too bad? No, okay. Very... Oh. I probably don't have any... Oh wait, no, I can't do it now. I'll wait until later. Excuse me, sorry. Can't buy anything. Okay, save. A big wide open space. Oh dear. Oh, it's Elaine in the bracer. That's for sure.
I'm going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Damn. She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the Guild's A-rank bracers, right? I knew it. Huh? What are you guys doing here? I'm glad you're alright, Elvis. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. Agnes, Judith, and I are going to join up with Elaine, and the rest of you take on the other one. Understood. Leave it to us. She's really going all out. I heard the rumors about Beauty's blade strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. And I don't like it, not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. It's no use, she's completely absorbed in her fight. What's the plan? I don't think we can just jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Shut up, Lainey! And what do you mean by babysit? I'm older than you! Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, Lainey!
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade works sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there! My assistants have that one unlocked, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine then.
You have my support. We'll take it down in no time. Yes,
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Going all in.
Do we have her? Oh, okay.
Focus unleashed.
Please!
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Knight of
Asteria!
boost gauge upgraded.
I won't lose. Here I go! Just round guard! Then!
Pressure him and move in.
Finish him!
Over here. All for you.
Now or never.
Let's change into Grim Cat.
There's nothing I can't sweat. Grim Cat, coming your way. Now or never.
Keep it up! It's working!
Your turn, Judith.
Twilight kick.
Ouch.
We can win!
Okay, so she
Focus
has.
unleashed.
Okay, delay 3 cross.
Pressure him and move in.
Side tap bonus.
Silvery. Van, your turn.
I'll take you on!
Maximum boost.
Oh, now I can't do it.
Activate skill. There! That's it? Judith!
Activating drive.
Finish him, Van. Taking point. Engaging skill.
There we go!
Yeah.
Here goes.
Activating skill! There we go! A chance!
Maximum boost.
Oh.
Activating skill. Yeah! It's for the best!
Now or never.
Your turn, Judith. Initiating skill.
Do you mind, Elaine? You'll be sorry.
Allowed all the stops.
Removes buffs.
Your turn, Judith.
You're not getting away.
A chance.
I wish I knew that sooner. I didn't realize until now. Because I wasn't paying attention.
I'll take you on!
Maximum boost.
Activating
Time for
skill!
the
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
I can do even better.
Crimson. Phew, we made short work of that one. Are you guys alright? Listen, I know the incident in Cray came as a shock. It did for all of us. But you can't lose your cool like this. And A rank bracer's gotta be calm and composed even when the going gets tough. Who do you think you are? Take some deep breaths. Everything's going to be fine. There will be trying times ahead, sure, but we'll get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. And that goes for everyone here. Not just you and me.
I know that. I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm! But even still, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people, and I failed them! If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that! If I just hadn't...
Elaine. Sounds like you're balling something up. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for...
Are you really?
Uh-oh.
Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. We defeated both our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Elvis. You fought admirably. Elaine, I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make sure you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me too. If you can, try and keep an eye on that Trial Times reporter. She's getting dangerous close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Elvis, we're leaving. Wait. She's just as strong as everyone claims, but I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight also? Well, I guess we know what that presidential aide sent us down. No. Well, I guess we know why that presidential aide sent us down here. So what's next? Should we go check up on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she is closing in on the criminal underworld, then she can only be headed to one place. That so-called Black Light District, correct? Yeah, if she's there, we've got to drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dago never would have told her about it or shared its location with her. Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Right, and she could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Then let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. Yeah, I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to waste.
That's a wrap.
Report deposited.
Will I be able to film that all in? What's over here? Anything?
Not this way.
Oh, damn it. You going deeper. Wait, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I did get everything, right? Should just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Everything else is... Head to the back, yeah.
isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. Nope, nothing like that. See? I was just trying out a new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. I can call you back tonight.
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too, thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he is the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed, he strikes me not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. For sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not going to let the strategy stand. Not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We are absolutely going to take Alana down for this, but we have to know what we're up against if we're going to protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me. Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. You don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
Okay. I never would have imagined there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised. And is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I assume so, too. This may be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like...
Don't think I've seen you before.
So we don't talk to anybody?
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What are you doing?
Oh, there she is. Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it.
Let go of me! I said let go!
You were the one who started piling the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now, we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like a definition of rightful to me. And just who the hell are you guys? Arkride Solutions. She really was down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. That getup they're wearing looks familiar, though. I think their name is Bugbear. Ah, them. Their threat level is a mere C-. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. And we were going to take advantage of the mess Alana made to finally get our name out there. But all the state of emergency crap has got us stuck where we are, and it's pissing me off. Wow, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they're still seeing enough combat to be a problem though. Huh? I only just realized, but they've got some real lookers with them too. Guess we'll get, I guess we'll have to, I guess we'll get to have some fun after we show them who's boss. Ugh, this is so dumb. Time to take them down.
Let's see what you're made of.
I won't lose.
I can't even. Oh, wait, no. Gotta heal. Can I heal? No, I can't heal.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Now or never. How about the floor with them?
Your turn, Judith.
You're not getting away.
Bring it on. Got a whole slew of them. It's over.
It's go time.
One skill coming right out. There we go. Dispatching shield. I'll take you on.
Still not there yet.
Get ready. Sucker.
There. Go time.
Might want a boost here. Max boost.
Come and get me. I'll crush them all at
One
once.
skill
Out
coming
of
right
the
out.
bed.
Boost gauge enhanced.
But why? Keep up, Lanster.
Can I kill all three of them in? Oh, just the one.
Balls in your court.
Ready for this? You're tough. Finish him, Van.
Keep moving, Ben.
It's over.
Now you don't.
Oh, come on.
We have to do something. Grab the light. Instant heal.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Like hell you are. My move now.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt. Your turn, Judith.
Initiate skill.
No.
No, that was just pathetic. Their threat level is closer to a D or D minus, it would seem. Damn it, I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way. Reinforcements coming in? Doggies? They're not doggies. Of course they'll have military monsters at their beck and call. It's not going to be easy fighting off this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned, huh? It figures though. These days covered full of witches who would be used to peace. No, Calvert's full of witches who are used to peace. They've forgotten how to fight. I bet Highway would just roll over too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. What? How can you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Hey, you would just roll over, would they?
Huh? Wait. Again? What? What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are Highway's Shang Xiao? I've heard rumors, but never seen them in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all of the military moments.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
What? Damn. Bye-bye, doggies. How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Long Mai? Oh, the one on that giant EWWS bike?
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some. Though I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. Can't top real life for the best visual effects, huh? He sent both men and monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
I can't believe two old codgers rolled up right up and hogged all this limelight. But what are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding events.
So your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District.
Can I actually do that?
That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
The president? And then the president signed off on this? And what do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey! Man, didn't think you'd come all this way in person. Fawn's probably still, excuse me, in Longport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned referred to. Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid, dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student,
Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
I am Bear God Zeman, though I was once known by another name. I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Not as interesting as a dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you manage that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, come on. Let us know now. Not later now.
Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. It's certainly a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it. Well, you did do a good job putting Marielle at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Marielle.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
He used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We are working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. So keep your head high. Let's all do the jobs we're meant best for. If nothing else, then to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants, and I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Those words were quite touching, very befitting of you, and of Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply within me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh, yeah, I should let my employees introduce themselves. Agnes, you go first. Gladdy, my name is... Wow, that's quite history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you were among the 12 knights who led the church Grosritter. So he was the guy that traveled to Norn and taught, what's his name? Gaius. I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising. Oh, there's guys right there.
Once again, that name is no longer mine. I would ask that you keep that in mind.
So, Gaius, Wazzy, Kevin. Now we know why we passed you on the way to Logline. So you arranged our invitation there, and I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Highway's future elder, and the Crown Prince of Elsheim, and former President Rocksmith. Am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsheim and Elder Guillen.
Guillen.
The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Longline, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute to Norn. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carry on living, just without your title and mark. Won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but you can at least tell me why you never contacted me.
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark.
Well, I think Gaius was also in the dark too, I think.
I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths.
Then why didn't you just stay hidden then?
And I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Oh. Guessing you figured it was time to play that card then, to help us with this crisis?
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
By who? What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base. And it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assume Highway and other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base.
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
So that's what Guillen, or I'll just go with Gin, was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Mark Duke HQ will likely be making the move as well. You can't be serious. All of these groups are going to flood the city at once? So where do you stand in all this, Master? By the sounds of it, these people are going to try to capture Hamada alive or go after their heads. Some might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy number one. It ain't to stretch though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So, given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright, and also to keep them safe from venomous fiends like these unwanted guests of yours.
Uh-oh. What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job, and a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Fine, get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
I recognize you two. It's a shady duo from the nightclub in Tharbad. I also met you back in Longline.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
It wasn't that hard.
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Then, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
I was granted life once more, and I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I have to decline. I had an Azure Abyss, or the Light Steel Maiden, made the suggestion. Oh, really? You knew her too? I had an Azure Abyss, or the Light Steel Maiden made the suggestion. I would have entertained the thought. Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
Lips are so dry. I get it now. You're the guy the dire wolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros then? And the one of the highest ranking members of that?
The name's Elroy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis. But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
I am enforcer number 3, Lucrezia Isoli.
What's your name? Lucrezia? Lucrezia? Isoli. Enforcer number 3. Is there a list somewhere that states all of the Ouroboros enforcers or enforcers by number? Because Capiali would be what, 0? Out of curiosity. Okay. Or Ouroboros and enforcers in order. Are assigned number based on the order of their appointment. Thank you, Wilson. Okay, so 1184, 1192, Capiali and McBurn. 1192 to 1193, Lionheart, or that guy that died in, is it Trails in the Sky? And now we have Lucretia, 1194. Okay, 1194, 11. Okay, that does make sense. Simon, Walter, Kruger, Blue Bonk, Joshua, and Ren all in 1197. Golden Butterfly. Okay. Well, she's one of the oldest enforcers. And so when did this guy come? Okay. Okay, there are a few more people on that list that we haven't met yet, so. Okay. Lucretia.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance. Arkride Solutions.
You pulls out a cigarette? No smoking in the office, dude. You can take it outside. There we go. Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here.
Really?
Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those.
But you just set it up.
I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
Well, it doesn't. Well, yeah, your name means oath keeper, but do you really have to break it? I need something more to drink.
From time to time, you break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True. Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Why? Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you, and your likability is gonna up and smoke faster than a tobacco and a cigar. I know you guys are after Almada. Hell, you probably know where they're at too. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your injury. Sorry, on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logic or reason.
The society has already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well. The goal is to round up the members of Almada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
Oh. I see. And you ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right, and you will have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heiwei will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely. The guild won't stand by... the guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Grau's Ritter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Grau's Ritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
If this is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almada and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed and you aren't gonna look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Almada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
And why don't you do the job? The hell do you mean by that?
The guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, And should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Okay. A little bit too much information. You're one master sorry, bastard. Masochistic. I know the word, I can't say it. Well, we have got our reasons for chasing Almana down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Almana or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does the Ouroboros have with them?
Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late, but your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins.
Order of the Moonlight Horse?
14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold. Although they did not do the same for many of its other members, the society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait, you don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun, and the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
From the data available to Marduk, there's only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group you're all talking about isn't.
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult.
Yep.
You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
No way. I've heard about those fiends from Aunt Shao. And I heard about them from my Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the Gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the Order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured. I gave that one domino a little push, and look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
Ugh, you scumbag. How could you? So this is all your fault? I take back what I said earlier. You're just a masochistic, whatever bastard. You're also a sadist monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes. But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Yeah, and those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. Excuse me, I get what you want us to do though. It also comes at a perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Van, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. So this gathering will include Marduk, Hiwi, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My, they really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Dingo's camera. Are you sure it's safe? Yeah, it could be booby-trapped and all of a sudden, boom, there they go.
If you're worried about radiation, don't be.
Oh, okay. Forget about that.
The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
Oh, I would love to actually see them together. Russell, Schmidt, Laura, what's her name? Oh, Hamilton. Latoya is her name. Boy, what a name for a professor. Sounds like a... Oh, we already have a singer. Latoya. Ugh. There's no radioactive contamination, but all of the theories we have suggest... No, wait. Perhaps we don't apply because the bomb was... basically blown up in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. You're always lost, Fairy. Hang on a sec. You nabbed the cavern before the authorities locked the scene down? Won't ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, because if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
I thought you were about to tell him that you would put him into his coffin. It's in your hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesis? Haven't got a clue what you're talking... Sorry. Haven't got a clue what you're on about. So you're gonna tell us where we're gonna... No. So... let me say that again. Sorry. Haven't got a clue what you're on about. So you gotta tell us where we're going or not.
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Phew, glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You have grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Huh? But why? Cause it's too dangerous. This is their turf and everyone there would be playing by their rules. There's no telling what will happen there, and I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. Oh, but I can make an exception for Master. I figure I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right. That is precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong. I don't think of you all as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. I'll need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild in. Hey!
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
I've been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiue instead.
And I tried to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way. Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew it would end up like this one way or another. Then why did you do your speech? Unlikely for you, though. The trouble isn't happening on the weekend or during your school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way you have a mirror for the bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvert get much of their funding. The old city capital, Rossion.
Rossion.
That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
Those are impressive results.
Oh, I'm still... Okay. What does a SC mean with reset twinings? Before I proceed, I'm gonna have a few minutes break. I gotta stretch my legs. My foot is falling asleep. I'll be right back. Yeah, okay. So too sure if I press the audio to come back on. Okay, I gotta get comfy. Okay. Okay, I'm good now.
There, God Zeman. I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
69 years old. Regard. Seaman. Yeah, we can save. Proceed. November 20th. Really early in the morning. It really is a shame we can't take Muriel with us. At least she's going there with the guild better than traveling on her own. Yeah, sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Oration. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get the matter settled with your school, Agnes? Yeah, I told them yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They have always been very accommodating of my family situation. Although I never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you given the circumstances. It's still a black mark on your spotless record though, Miss Perfect. Gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it. As long as she doesn't sink into Van's level, she'll be fine. I'm literally standing right here. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows she's going to be helping the guild on this mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Oration. Makes sense. Guessing she had to take some time off too. Yeah, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's happening though. I'll make it to a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Morning, you all. Sorry you two had to get up so early on our account. We have to get the Bristow ready for business anyway. Though, tell me, why is the actress going with you? I'm going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yumi would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her. We'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to them. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Oration. I know I'm saying that wrong. Of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. Ouch! You aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep them safe. We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. I'll put a big smile. It will put a big smile on Yumi's face, guaranteed. We have not known each other for long, Mr. Zeman, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? And I would not be opposed to having some more of that heavenly food of yours too. Huh, nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw.
Wait!
Albert? Odette? What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, hmm? Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage?
It's none of your business, Albert. Hot chocolate.
If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do this.
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family. But if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Odette. Agnes. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of Dad, but that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I have accumulated a wealth of important life experiences, and I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they have left behind. It's all become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Arminus. I even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Yes.
Ah. Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Renee. The hell is he doing here? What? What, him? That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound. But I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Artemis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkride. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it. Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course.
Yeah, you got it.
Where are we? Oh, yeah. I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as it's. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding, I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government? That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in a pushing art party, he was always just dad to me. But after mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we have been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled in Arminis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends, Odette or Albert, to be there too, though. Dad's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind, which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. Agnes. So that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story, but I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh? Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. But so long as I'm paying you, I'm going to be working you hard. I don't need your Pop's telling me to do that. Of course. I got your back on this. Man, how we end up being such a group of weirdos, myself included, I guess. The old man's here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know, I can see you all making faces in the rear view mirror, like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I made arrangements to pay her commensurate, with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Rosette. She's already rolling in cash from all of her acting work. That mirror was going to go toward a new body kit for the car. Van, I swear, this dude only cares about 3 C's: cars, convictions, and communal baths. If I ever ended up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shouldered leash on this. I'll consider it. On the way to Orson, they came across several checkpoints, but put up due to the emergency declaration. But the CID had arranged for them to pass through. How lovely of them. After a brief pit stop in Inkerville, they hit the road northeast. Oh, you get to drive the bike. He's happy as a clam. The city we are headed to was the capital of Calvert before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 100,000 people, making it the third most populous city in the Republic. That's a lot fewer people than the capital. The capital is 800,000, and Langport's 5,500,000. But man, oh man, this bike you got here is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. Didn't get half that reaction when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy, if it helps. Yeah, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I am aware of Highway and Silver Jaeger Corps, as well as the Grossweather and the Papal's Guard Secret Unit. You were in the Grossweather, if I recall right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation of the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal, no, I'm saying that right, wrong, Guard, the Holy City of Alteria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts too. I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Grossweather is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. The Papal Guard is a force of 3,000 strong. Holy fuck. Really? That much? Is a force of 3,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation of Divine Worship, and it took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became more so after the war. So we have Thomas, Wazzy, Kevin, Don't know her. No. Yeah, those two that popped up already. Forget their names. And then... And... Don't remember her name. And then guys. And don't know him. She was the one that got Kevin. What is her name? Why isn't his, what's her name? Rise? Is that her name, Rise? She should be among this. So cool. Oh, wait, I didn't read it. Chief among them are the chief among them are the Dominions and the 12 Knights that led the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power and the power of the unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. You encounter the 4th and 11th among them at the Black Light District some time ago. Their strength too is incredible enough to match the pair from the society we met yesterday. For real? Damn. That red-haired woman seems adorable to me. And that weapon she had wasn't adorable, though. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the direwolf. Most people be scared out of their mind. So, wait, the other hooded guy who was down there that day, he is second in command is being the Papal Guard's secret unit I mentioned earlier. So they're somewhat from the same organization, even though they're strained, but they're okay to be working together. His name is Ashland. I'll just call him Ash. And he does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense he is another student of mine. Huh? With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included? Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Graz rather aims to take Almada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Escariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Almada's members who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? So their job is to take out traitors and criminals. Sounds kind of like Highway's Sing Xiao. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church situation sounds complicated enough, but they are just a small portion of the groups we will be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plan to do soon as well. They'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, wouldn't be surprised if Abby, and the rest of our people come. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild in the CID too. As soon as we have finished contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work. Alright, sounds like we're about to get real busy. No. No point in lying down now. Archean. A farmer capital.
We finally made it to Aracion. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings.
Or Ocean. Or Ocean. I'll try and say it, but I know it's not gonna come together.
I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I've been there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too? There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvard Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot too. Wait, what's that?
It's a train or tram.
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Aracion. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan. We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
I don't think she should have come.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Risha!
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiyue, and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvert, but to the rest of the world as well. And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
Well, why am I wearing a mask?
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end, so we should let this show run its course.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman.
Sure.
One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
Damn, the air around the city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that in and of itself is concerning given what happened in Cray. From what I heard, the statement of emergency lifted after 1 day here. Anyway, you should call up the CID.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
How do you... Did you set up hidden cameras in here? But never mind. What's the stitch, Renee?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot.
Iscariot, that's how you say it. Iscariot. Iscariot.
Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing him fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the whatever, corpse and the scorpions of Zot and Extabus corpse from the Central East. The Dolor family's here too. They're the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvard. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and the whatever arms. One of them is a group of sea Jaegers, and the other's a new weapon manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't an Orshan at this point? You got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last few names though, but we're all too familiar with Ikargua. I'll bet anything that white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent an elite unit led by Mr. Alfred. I sensed him earlier, so I say you're right on the money. And I know for a fact that my people in Ida's Corps are here too. And the Republic Army is making their move in secret. Just what is Almana's plotting? Didn't you say that they leaked their current location themselves? They did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we hear from them soon enough. Well, to get all the big names of one central city and then take them all out, that's probably their plan. Bring in the Jaegers, or Aurora, Society, the Church, and yeah. And this Carvinal of theirs will truly begin. Alright, the guy in the armor asked me to take part in the Carvinal. Sorry. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I bet money on it. Oh. Why is it going on now? That can only mean everyone's Zyphus is ringing at once. No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today. My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Almada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense.
Well, he probably wouldn't care if it was that way anyways.
And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose.
Oh, come on, you just blew up Cray. And there were innocent people in that.
So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city. The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals. These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital. They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
He wants us to duke it out in Battle Royale? They must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives
as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Craig. They had another one of those damn things after all? That must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete
I
prototypes.
trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
The 6th Genesis. You knew it would be involved in some manner. How did it get them?
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
There must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. The game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November 22nd at exactly midnight. Armada will leave the area and detonate the bomb. 2. If participating players meet... None of the participating players may enter or leave Archeon, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or to the people of Archeon will result in immediate detonation. Do not attack Vestar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. At the end of each round, the new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This could be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening, and we really are being forced to partake in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right, if it catches us breaking any one of them, the whole city would be destroyed. Our options are limited with the entirety of Archeon's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a second. If the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though, even if they couldn't, I doubt they'll do this, I doubt they'll do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. So this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until this first round begins. We have little time to waste. What should our next move be, Van? I say we get out in the field right away. We can't afford to just sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we need to make our way over to the entrance to grab our key card. But first, I think we should walk around the South District. It will help us get our bearings. And while we're in the area, we can visit the Guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. If these are the rules, I might have an idea. Was he in? Oh, he doesn't have a chat box. Okay, so got a shop. Oh. Got 2 shops. Thank you for staying with us. We're happy to serve you. Evidently, there's been a few shady characters around the city as of late. Nonetheless, it's our job to provide legendary service for our guests, no matter who they are. If I can help you in any way, you need only ask.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Oh, wait.
Do you have any preferences?
12.
Thanks for coming in.
For right now. Okay, move on the way. Tell me, have we met before in another town? You all look rather familiar. I intended to take a trip to the Free Cities, but now my plans have gone awry. Customs is delayed due to the tragedy, and I'll be sticking around here for the time being. I'm reasonably familiar with Archeon, regardless, so I'm sure it would be a worthwhile stay.
No need to be shy now.
You want to do that? Evasion. No. What are you, Pops? Is he? He might be just a hands-on fighter. Like a Zen. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Okay.
See you again.
I'm back down here. Okay, so we have 2 shops in this area, and then the underground Okay, that's not until later. Can we not get on the tram? Probably not.
Take a good look around.
Welcome. Would you like a delicious Orchon confectionery? I know people are down after that horrible incident. I don't want our city's visitors to be sad the whole time they're here. My store sweets are very popular with tourists. Excuse me, if they can help brighten people's moods, I'll be overjoyed.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Don't you need a souvenir?
Hey there, looking for some handicrafts to remember your trip by? Well, you come to a right place. We got everything from fine art made by notable artisans to popular souvenir goods, all at a low price. I've got something for customers of all stripes, so have a look around.
Well,
Hello there.
Oh, 4,000 just for that? Gator skin wallet?
See you again.
later launch.
Thank you, Van.
And then, okay, so then we got the blue thingy. Oh, and another, I thought that was all the shops. Herbal factory, okay. Welcome to my workshop, you guys travelers. Now there's something I don't see every day. Most of our customer base is upper class citizens, and they always ask for repairs or on decorations, as well as custom made orders on occasion. If you want any custom work done on your weapons, or if you need simple fine tuning and maintenance, I'm your man. I've also got weapons of my own in stock. People mainly buy them for sport hunting, but they're as good as you get from real specialists. So he's both
Welcome.
orbits. Yeah, so I don't have enough. Do you have any drivers? Any plugins? No.
Thanks. Welcome.
Okay, I think I still have. Wait,
Welcome.
What was it? Flashing? Yeah, I still have that, so I don't have no new weapons yet.
Welcome.
What about nothing from Oh, he has that equipped. I can't customize it?
Thanks.
Okay.
Welcome. Thanks.
Oh, there's the board.
What have we got?
Doesn't look like there's any good info here. I don't see any 4 SPGs on the board. That's weird. I thought the society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we can deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon, and we aren't sure how much time we'll have in the evening. Got the point there. Guess we'll just have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right, we need to prepare for the game. You don't want to die first. Oh, brace your skills.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren!
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh? I knew Almada wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You know each other? Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the sort of it. Just to be clear, though, I thought he died 3 years ago, too. Anyway, Ren's going to be serving as our supervisor while we're here. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. We figured she'll be the perfect fit for the job. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad, though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almada's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient in multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you in. You go get them, Tiger. Wow, you got a lot of bracers for this op, huh? Even the gecko tomboy's here. How's it going, girly? How's it going, girly? Not in the mood. Sorry, we're all a little on edge right now. We just lost one of our people today. What? 2 bracers were exploring the underground labyrinth, and they ran into Almada, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded, and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Elaine. Hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday. Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones, then? Yes, let's. Since you are here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you don't take your assistants on that journey with you. But seeing as there's no safe haven here, I will only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. We should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground then? We will be counting on you all to handle everything up here. Understood. We won't let you down. Watch our backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about all this, but that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he would do something about this. If you need my help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages we receive from Almada all contain the same information, just in case.
I see.
Naturally, I have my reservations about you being involved in this game, but I'm willing to follow Elaine's lead. Let's put our differences behind us for the time being. I'm on board with that. I'm glad you understand this ain't the time to be engaging in pointless antagonism. Yes, I get it. Iwan wouldn't want me to get wrapped up in the meaningless fight, nor would he want me to cause trouble for Elaine. Oh, is that Iwan the one who passed away this morning? Yeah, he joined the Bracers around the same time. We joined the Bracers around the same time, but he got promoted to B rank a little before I did. Renton and I were always stuck playing catch up with him, and just when I finally managed to narrow the gap, sorry to hear that, man. One way or another, I have faith that Elaine and Zen will find a way to resolve the situation. To ensure they can focus on the task at hand, I, along with everyone else, will handle everything on the surface. Well, we are giving it our all, and I expect you to do no less. Are we clear? Crystal, that was my plan all along. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask, does Elaine seem off to you? I heard you two went out drinking the other night. What do you mean? Never mind. If you didn't notice anything, it's probably nothing. Still, I can tell something's on her mind. If you notice anything strange, let me know. Will do. You know, oh, can we... Is she... I may be playing the part of guild supervisor, but if you need any assistance from me, I'm more than happy to help. Although, depending on the request, I may have to do it on the sly. Thank you, Ren. I'm sure we'll take you up on that. Her info network's so vast, it's almost scary. If she's offering, we might as well make use of it. She has the connections. I'm offering to be part because I owe you, but I also simply like what you do. You're free to make use of me as you see fit. If you need help, you know where to find me. Knock knock. It's a guy? Can barely see his face. I'm so sorry. I'm only here because you protected me. He only did what he thought was right. There's no need to be sorry. I'm just happy you made it back alive. We'll handle things from here. Kirchheim? You just focus on getting some rest. Lahad? Whatever. Take care of Archeon and Almana. He's asleep now. Yeah, he has 6 broken ribs. Wow, and several lacerations. It's a miracle he escaped on his own. Before he and Evan were ambushed, they were looking into something in the labyrinth. Apparently, the nuclear weapon isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Almana brought in something else, but we don't know what. That's our warning to you, so try to make it count. Of course, we'll put a stop to Almana's plans. Needs for you to worry about us. Is that why you let us listen in on what he was saying? Who can say? Let's all do our best out there. We'll make them pay for what they did to Edwin and save the 280,000 citizens in the process. Okay. No lane? She must be out in the boat. Okay, so underground. Oh, damn it. Right. Explore and search for the key. But can we...
Whoops.
There's no time to visit other districts. It's over here. Can we get in there? So that's north and that's east. Ah, how can that be north and that be east? They're pointing in the same direction.
As resplendent as
Okay, there's Marielle. I'm not allowed to report anything going on. I know that wouldn't stop Dingo from trying to help. There has to be something I can do. Yeah, your investigative nose may actually come in handy here. The city might be hiding a thread that will unravel this whole mess, and a competent journalist like you could sniff it out. Wait, are you actually complimenting me? Who are you, and what have you done with Arkride? Hey, come on, I can dish out some praise from time to time. Really though, despite how Dingo acted, he had a ton of respect for you. And I put a lot of stock on his opinions. You say that, but Dingo would always try to slip away whenever I was in the vicinity. I know you're right, though. He was rude sometimes, but I respected him too. To the bitter end, he fought to deliver the truth. He was a hero. Yeah, he was. And now it's time for you to pick up the torch. But keep in mind that doesn't mean you gotta do things exactly like him. He'll want you to make the most of your strengths. Not like you need me to tell you that, though. Alright, I know he'll want me to follow my own path. The truth can run, but it can't hide. If there's a lead that will help us move forward, then I'll find it. I think I'll start by asking what the citizens think about the situation. Then I'll look into what the police are up to. A good reporter never underestimates the value of mundane conversation. Leads often crop up where you least expect them to.
Well,
she might. Oh, can I go in there? No. Any other places I can go to mark on the map? So, okay. Get up there anyways.
Break, that's all.
I don't see her.
Oh, there's the opera house. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
It's pretty different from the theater back home.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Alrighty.
Oh, I don't have my pills. Crap. Hopefully the toothache doesn't get worse.
Whoa, this cathedral is huge!
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
I just wanted to find Renee. Not Renee. Maybe was there? She wouldn't be in here, was she? No, I don't think so. Elaine, where are you? Are you in one of the shops? Or... okay. Well, she would be within... Oh no, they went underground, so of course they wouldn't be out here. I thought maybe. So we did everything right. So, okay. Is there anything? So, wrench. Okay, yeah, got that one. Hearty steak. Is that a sandwich? Yeah, okay. Fruit jelly. Yep. So yeah, I think I got everything. White cream puff. Okay. Okay, let's go. We'll find an item to trade for the platinum coin. Oh, right, I can exchange. Okay. This must be it. Our keycard's waiting for us just on the other side of this door. Well, this place is like right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We receive instructions on how to open the door, yes? Yeah. It came with the message we got, similar to how I open these kinds of doors back in Edith. I take it this is the Mafia's work too then. Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're gonna run into here, so be careful, you guys. He was already inside. This is one very large door, so I'm guessing this is our way in? Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. We got a couple of side paths too, and I sense monsters on both of them. This place is big. Actually, judging by how sound is vibrating in here, I believe this area is quite small. Then it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This would be a kinch. This would be a kinch with Master's help. Couldn't ask for a better ally than the head of the Kulon School. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. Okay, first of all, I'll be right back. We gotta get some aspirin. The tooth is getting worse.
Alrighty. Well...
Okay.
Now then.
Well...
Now then.
Okay, so we can't just. Okay, which way should we go first? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, gets a ticker by his toe. Okay. They both, well, doesn't matter which way I go, they end up in the same place. Which I figured, so you may have to take a loop. A loop-de-doo. So we have him. Do I want fairy or do I want... Okay. Oh, we can stick with fairy for right now. Okay, 55, 54. Okay, she's still at 54. Oops. Oh, okay, he's not. Okay. He's not. Oh, damn it. He's not. Damn it. Okay. More than likely, he would probably get Employee of the Month.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Let's get to work. You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Yes, I know.
Keep it up. Activating drive. Activating skill. There we go.
There. They're stunned.
Here I go.
Now's a great time
So
for a
does
short.
okay, so do they
I suggest
King
you
it
strike now.
beats. Okay. Lion's Roar, Self Buff, Impede, and Vigor.
Keep it up. It's working.
But I actually wanted to do his,
Going all in.
Engage your skill.
let's see it.
Cosmo Howling Ruin, Celestial Impact!
Boost gauge upgraded.
The elements are in our favor.
Shall I make you a cup of tea, Mr. Zeman?
Hellfire Verse. Oh, okay. Oh, what about his orbits? Does he need... Oh, he needs stuff. Don't know if I have any stuff to give him. Okay.
Let me handle this.
I don't think I have anything higher. No, you might have to wait.
That's a single element slot.
I guess I can give a hit 3. And give him freeze.
New skill unearthed.
And do I have that one open, unfortunately? Oh, and that?
Let me handle this.
What about defense 3? Do I have that? I do. Oops, stop that.
Let me handle this.
Nope.
That's a single element slot.
I wonder. I want Septon Vein. But this is the only one that I found. I wonder if there's others.
Skill set updated.
Okay, his impede. No. Even though this is differently. No, that's okay. And then no, don't have an attack.
That's a single element slot.
Don't have a hit 3, but can give him hit 2.
Skill set updated.
Oh, I have hit 3 up there. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Okay, wait.
That's a single element slot.
If he has hits, well, maybe he needs to be cut then. I don't know. Oh no, maybe I will stick with it. I'll be okay. Do have HP 3. I did get that not too long ago. And either cast or they're saying shield.
New skill unearthed.
Okay. And then gotta oh.
I can handle any Zypher modifications you need.
No, okay. Okay, what about your plugins? Okay, he has that. Arc of Eldorado. Okay. Angus Shield. Maybe Earth. Okay. Okay, what's this one? Burn. Summons a flaming sword capable of setting foes blazed. This damage up. It's 300 in EP. Ouch. Okay, what's his EP? Okay, 680. Where's hers? 7. Okay.
I suggest physical attacks for now. I'm on it.
Take the stun!
Unleashing Shark Strike. Full boost. Go on your own.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Will you continue to persevere, Van?
Oh, oops. Harvest. Do we have anything? Titanium. Prevents. 100 prevents rot. Prevents seal. Actually, that's not bad. Oh, okay, so what do you want to... And then... Sun lamp. Dancing. Just a little bit.
Holy shit, you don't screw around, do you, Gramps?
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself. This'll hurt.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed its craft.
A chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. A chance! There! They're gone!
Engaging skill.
Your turn, Fan!
Give them your all! Stats upgraded.
Looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. There! Show them what you're really capable of. We're not done yet. Combat over. Processing data.
Huh, freeze too. Could give him freeze 2 instead. Actually, who has freeze? I know I gave it to okay, he has it. Okay, Quatra.
Let me handle this.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the stun!
One more.
Take this!
We must hurry. Time isn't on our side. A gift from above, perhaps.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take
We're
this!
not done yet. Next target.
Take this!
The help was much appreciated.
700. So, okay. So it doesn't matter which way we go.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh my. Watch out, everyone. That one means business. I believe its placement here did end its deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. Yeah, that's probably how we get our right to partake. Then let's cut it down to size.
Time for you to focus.
shall handle this.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Arkride.
Over here! All for you! Up to you, Reset!
Activating drive.
Not while I'm here.
Initiating drive. Focus unleashed.
Okay, what's Arc of El Dorado?
Going all in.
Oh.
Give him your all.
Yeah.
There we go. Huh?
No chance.
A chance. Huh? They're gone. There.
Go on, yes.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Now's our chance.
Add some more.
Mr. Zeman.
Engaging skill.
There we go.
A chance.
Give him your all.
Gotcha.
I won't lose. I suggest we strike now.
Yeah. Hold on.
Go on, yes.
Yeah, it's for the best. I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shot boost. Energy output max.
Keep it
Activating
more
skill.
closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Dispatching shield.
Bold of you.
Engaging skill.
I'll smash you into bits.
A chance. All you on, yes.
Gotcha.
No, you don't.
A chance.
Oh, am I sealed?
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
Good luck.
Initiating drive. Engaging skill.
Go on, yes.
Yeah.
Wide open.
Done and done. Oh, look at what it dropped. That's gotta be our key card. Perfect, we can use it to open the door then. It looks like a standard issue security card, but has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, the Genesis is reacting to it.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkride Solutions.
Wait, what? How do you know we were the ones who picked it up? The hell? I don't see any cameras around. They hidden or something? I don't think so. I'm thinking this is just part of the Genesis surveillance system. I am of the same mind. In this case, I believe it's confirming that we obtain our keycard. A plausible hypothesis. We already know that system is designed to be the keeper of the rules, but I didn't realize it could monitor us so closely. Yeah. With that thing following our remove, the bomb could go off the second a rule is broken. Hey, don't get all doom and gloom on me, you guys. As long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. Though I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there too. Don't forget our boss man's loophole finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong. And I'm idea generating as we speak. Can't rack my brain over it too much though. If we sit on our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something though. We'll find a way to outwit them. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Either way, we got the card now, but we can't use it just yet. You may as well head back above the ground for now.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, we're already sorry. Okay, we have already taken custody, taking the cursey look around this district. I wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we were able to exchange info at the guild. We got our keycard too. Maybe we could take a quick breather while we wait for... Sorry, but we can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, and what's that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're going up against, our chances of winning taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally I'll call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that, but you got a point. We're up against Highway, top-rank Jaegers, and even our batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition. And though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. That's definitely true of Albie and my brother. But we can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, we won't. We just got a hole in the manpower department, and there's only one way to fill it: recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly. It would be a completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, they'll never form a partnership with anyone, but we got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that. But wouldn't doing this break one of the rules? 2. None of the partaking players may enter or leave Archeon, nor can they call on reinforcement from the outside. Would joining forces with another team classify as calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. The rules specifically prohibits calling on them from the outside. Doesn't say anything about doing so from the inside the city. Take the Ackley saves the day. It probably violates the spirit of the rule, but yeah, who cares? It's their own downfall for not being more clear. But who are we going to turn to? And how are we going to find them? The guild is one option. We know where they are located, and they would very likely agree to our proposal. True, but there might be other good candidates too, even if they come with more risk. We just gotta make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, there's a friend of ours here in the city who might be able to lend a hand there. Oh, Ren! Great idea. If anyone could help us with that, it would be her. Then let's hurry on over to the guild. On the road again. Ren, where are you?
I see.
Hello there. You look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. That's quite the clever little scheme you devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. So, think you can help us out? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their base of operations within the city, and where their respective interests are located. How? You haven't even been here an hour. Phew, I'm sure glad she's on our side. Of course, I can't spell all the team, but I can at least list up the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only teams that I consider aligning with are choose a team to go and meet with. Once you have chosen a team, you cannot change your decision. Bracer Guild, Highway, Akura, Ouroboros. Think of more. Yeah, it would be cool to be with Ouroboros. Does it really matter? Frickin' Gourmet. Oh, yeah, we have a yen too. Okay, if you fail to reach level 3 on all elements or alignments, your only option is to join the Bracer's Guild. Each route contains different enemies and bosses. God, we would have to play this game 4 times to... And there's a trophy associated with each route. Therefore, you can reload the save files and redo this part if you want to obtain all trophies in the game or see the different routes. If you don't have access to the rest of the routes, you can also save it for the next playthrough, which more than likely I would do. Oh, okay, who do I want? Do I want Fee and Elaine? Zen and Shao, or that gray-haired girl that I cannot pronounce, or worse. But okay, they were high. Oh, okay. We're saying this one has to be a level 5 or higher for Law and Chaos. Who to pick? What do these do then? But I don't think we can play around with. God, should we be a gray evade too? But not in this game. Bracer, highway, bracer, highway. Highway. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, let's just do the Bracer Guild. We have already got a decent working relationship with a guild, so they might be our best bet. They're also short of manpower, so they're likely to see this to a mutually beneficial arrangement. I can see us butting heads on some things, though. Okay. What does... Because CB wants to meet up in my... Okay, hold on. The way you handle your work thus far will determine who you form an alliance with. Do you wish to... Oh, okay. Shao and Ian are here on behalf of Highway. It would be hard to win them over, but Highway's a huge syndicate with connections on both sides of the law. Might be worth trying to score an agreement with them. Reconsider. I want to save. I just do a backup file here. Basically, I should just go down the line. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with.
Hey there, guys.
Nice to see you all again.
We apologize for imposing on you like this.
Not at all. Ren already informed us that you would be coming. The game will begin soon, so we may need to keep this brief. What is it you wanted to discuss?
Actually, we wanted to propose something. You guys want to form an alliance for this thing? Oh, now there's an interesting idea. I guess there's no rule that says you can't. You guys sure are pros at thinking outside the box. Well, it's tempting. We are kind of short in numbers. Oh, and please don't misunderstand. We aren't trying to capitalize on that fact. But we have our reasons for wanting to make it to the end. We need to be the last team standing. So how about it? Will you help us? I think it's pretty clear that our interests are aligned. And if we team up, I'm sure we'll be forced to be reckoned with. There's one problem though. And that problem is we disagree on a few key fundamental issues. For good or for ill, we must follow the Brazier's code to the letter. So if we join forces, you will have to adhere to it as well. No promises. No surprises there. But we desperately need all of your help if we're going to win this. We already had a lot of run-ins with Amada, more than I'd like to admit, actually. But that can also mean we know some juicy details about them. Want me to spill the beans? Then all you gotta do is join up with us. Sound like a pretty sweet deal, doesn't it? Gotta hand it to him. The guy knows how to sell an idea, and he's relentless too. Unfortunately, they are a tough customer. Well, you aren't wrong. We don't have a particularly good reason to turn down your offer. Save for one, you are keeping secrets from us. Trust is the foundation of effective teamwork, and you clearly do not trust us. To quote one of your favorite phrases, your request just ain't up to our standards. Negotiations are breaking down fast, should we? No. The Genesees are a secret we should keep close to the chest. The guild has close ties to the Foundation. That's why even Ren hasn't brought it up to them. Well, I'm sure you have your reasons for keeping us in the dark, so I'm not gonna press you too hard on it. But if we're gonna make this work, there's one concession you have to make. You can't bring those two civilians into the game. Oh, right, the code. We'll turn a blind eye to the trainee warrior, the guy with highway connection, and the Mark Duke. As for that actress, actually, maybe some stones are better left unturned. If you insist on taking those two students through, the deal's off. We also about to throw ourselves into fire, and I'm not about to drag them into it with us. You gotta be kidding me. That's dumb. We're not going to leave anyone behind, right, Van? I'd rather not, but I'm not going to force my opinion down their throats. It ain't my job to convince them. I have a personal stake in this matter. The nuclear weapon has more to do with me than anyone else. I'm not about to let it be abused, so I won't stand aside because I know I have the strength to do something about it. I too have killed my own during many crises with everyone here. I am capable of making an objective self-assessment of my strengths and weaknesses and what I can and cannot do. I know I can do this. Well, I can't share in the details now. I have a strong connection to the truth of what's happening here. Huh?
Alright. You got the resolve at least. So now's the part where you put your fist where your mouth is.
Really? You're fighting now, of all times? I fear this is a necessary measure if we are to convince them. If this is a test and medal of your youth, then I will stay out of this.
Many thanks, friend.
Jin.
We'll be rooting for you.
We're up against a future S-rank bracer. Don't drop your guard for a second. Right. File. Zeros. With me. Understood.
Then I, Jin the Immovable of the Taito School, will serve as your opponent.
Activating shards!
Show me just what you can do.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
You got this!
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event!
Boost
Here's our
gauge
chance.
limiter unlocked!
There!
Mr. Salesian!
Dispatching shield.
Away with you!
We stand in a circle.
Full boost. Go all out.
There!
Here's our chance!
Show me your spirit!
Optical cannon! Reset!
Activating skill.
I see you're not all talk.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Engaging
That all
shield.
you got?
I won't lose.
Huh?
Maximum boost.
Show me your spirit!
I suggest we strike now. Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Thanks.
Thanks.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Haha! You got me.
Boost gauge perimeter unlocked.
The match is decided. Does that mean we did it? Well, Hobby, you got me. I might be getting a little too old for this stuff. Says the guy who isn't even out of breath. You're a freak of nature, you know that? I guess the Tato style is the real deal. He stood as firm as a mountain in the wake of our attacks. No wonder he is called the immovable. So if we beat you, then does that mean... Yeah, I'm fully convinced you all got the will and the strength to see this through. Even you two. I can't dismiss you as the helpless civilians now. I won't object to you tagging along. Thank you, sir. I adamantly, I would not be able to keep pace without the aid of Fio and Zeros. I draw my strength from my gun sword, and you draw your strength from them. It's our relative. I would give credit where it's due. You all have grown much stronger since we first met. I'm still reluctant to accept your participation in this, but seeing as how my companions have come around to the idea, I will concede.
Guess that settles it. We'll happily work with you guys. So long as our shared goal is to stop Almada, and ideally take him in alive, this doesn't violate the Bracer Code. But we're still gonna follow the code to the letter. Can't waver on that point no matter what. Deal?
Yeah, it's a deal. We'll be counting on you guys.
Same here.
Why the long face? You're not happy about this arrangement? That's surprising.
On the contrary, I'm quite pleased. They will no doubt prove to be a valuable asset to us. Although this does throw a wrench into my plans. Actually, maybe not.
What are you scheming? Zin and Lane and Fee would join you in the underground labyrinth expeditions. They would not accompany you around town. After the alliance was formed, all that was left to do was wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed the time by exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrived. It's almost time.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkride Solutions.
Looks like the door has been activated. Now we just need to use our keycard. It didn't say anything about our alliance. I won't lie, I was a little anxious about that. Although we'll be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. Looks like he's treating us as one team. Yeah, we're part of Team Arkride Solution now. Guess that's fine by me. Well, this is it, you all. Let's get moving. Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real, this is just the upper floor. I surmised this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. It might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors. Very good.
Dante's. He's using a projection. Indeed, and a shard-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
That's a higher number I expected. It could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
Welcome to our little game, players. I'm positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the keycard you possess in your possession. That very card serves as unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. We disputed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you'll come face to face with the zone boss. You must defeat them to advance. So if you honestly believe you could finish this game without spilling the single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When the team invisibility loses, they must hand over all their key cards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens no. You will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I cannot force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't. So for my sake, don't show mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed the nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. Oh boy. They aren't as pointed as our palace bomb, but they are at least as strong as a shot from the railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Idio's door. The bombs are hidden, so you have to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. There is a time limit to play, so no dilly-dally. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Archeon will be short of a few districts at the end of the game. Now, I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any roots now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
That bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. The situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. Well, that's putting it mildly. I cannot fathom how they acquire so many explosives. If they really are as powerful as a railway gun, then we are in a lot of trouble. I imagine Mel devised that part of the plan, and unfortunately we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we can tip the police either. We'll run the risk of the public finding out about this game. They planned it all down to the small detail. It makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on the task at hand, namely defeating the bosses of each zone. You're right, Master. We should rethink this. Just had a thought. Our group size doesn't really lend itself to quick and easy coronation and fights, and we're a little pressed for time. Got a point there. I think the 3 of us should do our own thing in fights. That way you don't have to worry about giving orders to everyone. Actually, maybe you can work more closely with them. Elaine, you and Van know each other so well after all. I would like that. That was actually my plan from the start. Gotcha. No objection from me. There's no telling what's waiting for us in here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. Depending on the group you choose to cooperate with Archeon, different characters will become your allies. Certain characters can be controlled in both field and command battles, whereas others cannot be controlled in the field and will act on their own in command battles. Well, as much as I would like to continue on, I am calling it a stream here, but I'm not too sure if I'll be on today, but I will definitely be on this weekend. Hoping at least Saturday and, well, I come home Friday night after work, so maybe Friday night into Saturday morning, and then Saturday night and maybe Sunday. But we'll see. Oops. Come on. So in the meantime, have a great day in whatever you're doing, and I'll see you guys later. Have a great one. Bye. Oh dear.